Pollo, how's it going? Glad you can make it. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Day 240, level 49. I want to work on two things. Get to level 50 and work on the base. Well, I was feeling confident. Yeah. Oh, I have stuff in my inventory. Interesting. Why would I have stuff in my inventory? Why would I have predator cores here? Interesting. Let's grab those. I need to figure out where they are. Me with my schwad. Nope. 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 Where are they? There they are. I found them. No spheres in here. No spheres in here. No spheres in here. No spheres in here. Honestly, we're at the point where I can probably just remove all of these spheres. Why do I have this again? Potion that allows the player to reset their stat points when consumed. Huh. Interesting. Don't know when I got that, but... I think you missed a lot of our progress that we had made previously, Hurry Pollo. Currently working on the town. That's not the place that I would want that. You did. You missed a lot. So it's currently not finished. But we have a little, we have an inn. Zach is our current cook. Right now, nothing's being cooked. Like, look at this. We have someone working on that. And I figured out that I can place the food baskets in front of these stalls, and it gives pals a reason to go to the market stalls. In fact, we're going to build another one over here. Hotel California. There we go. So now some food might get stored in here. Eventually. And then pals will have a reason to go to this market stall. Again, just to make the place feel a little more alive. I suppose I could do the same over here as well. Even though this one is having more issues keeping up with food. But never say never. Because if we keep making as much food as we have been making, in fact, furnace no longer... Do I literally have 2 furnaces? You're a furnace? Oh wait, I got rid of the other one because he's too big and he don't fit. I need to rename you. Meteorette. But it was... Herd of ferocious wild pals. Awesome. Let's make sure everyone's alive. 15, awesome. And miraculously, 15. All right, we're good. But, rip big chungus, right? All right, so before I got distracted, what was I working on again? Checking to see, did I name them? I have literally 2 furnaces. Apparently my memory is so bad at naming some pals. Yeah, his name's also Furnace, okay. Well, I ain't changing it. Did I ever make that gun? I did. So we need to sell this Giga grappling gun. Where is Marvin? Is his name Marvin? It is Marvin. I need to sell you a thing. This thing, in fact. For 1 money. Thank you. Perfect. So you missed quite a bit. We actually fought and captured both the bosses, so when we defeated the Midasting Terra, the Noclim. So we've been able to beat level 55 bosses, but I also know that the legendary level 60 bosses have really high stats. But I don't think there's really any bosses I haven't fought yet at this point that is reasonably leveled. Except for the legendaries, I think I've fought everything. We also, of course, went to the Blazimuts, and we also went over here to the Astagon, because it was like, well, if I could deal with level 55s, I could deal with level 48s. And yeah, I mean, I got hit once, and kind of made my heart race a little bit. That's the whole purpose of this hardcore, by the way. But yeah, at this point, you know what, there's not too much else left to do except to go to... I need to defeat this tower, the Moonflower Tower, because we did defeat both the tower bosses. So we've actually beaten all of the original 5. Tower of the Palogenetic Research Unit's been defeated, and then the 4th tower over here as well, the Tower of the PIDF, were both defeated. Glad you didn't die. Yeah, we're still alive. But I got this level 55 to 60 island I need to visit at some point. Does still make me nervous, but I do now have a full team of Stronghold Strategists. Stronghold Strategist, Stronghold Strategist, Stronghold Strategist, Stronghold Strategist, Stronghold Strategist. At this point, we're not going to be having any team member on the team that doesn't have Stronghold Strategist. We did get Mir, Stronghold Strategist, Vampiric, but also, while Mir is out on the field, can transfer the passive skills. Whatever pal I capture has a chance to have one of these skills basically pushed onto it. So we're able to use Mir to capture pals that I want to have Stronghold Strategist and Vampiric on to make it easier for me to breed up the next one. Right now, we're currently in the process of breeding up Gelroys. Stronghold Strategist, Vampiric. Stronghold Strategist, Vampiric. Nice. So we got more of those. So what am I trying to get with these two? I forget. Just ones with Stronghold Strategist and Vampiric? Yes, I'm trying to get some mutations. I'm just looking for ones with mutations at this point. Because I really want Gelroys that also have... what am I looking for? Sort. If I find Stronghold Strategist here, it's going to be the one above it. Where are you? Vanguard. Because Vanguard increase in player attack. So if these Gelroys are only intended to be in my party just as something to improve my salvaging collection chance, then getting ones that improve my attack would be fantastic. And then... what happens if I breed a... what can I breed a... because we could also try to make this easier. Gelroy, who's coincidentally common, but for some reason, right? GHAN, no matches. So there's no ganglers. What about Wixen? No matches. What about Salad? I'm pretty certain we could breed something with Jelliet. Alright. Fox Parks with Jelliet, Red Slime, and Flambelle. So you know what you're going to do real fast? Unless there's a... well, but he has a whole bunch. Let me continue to look at this list. In case I have something else that might just work better, but I doubt it. Oh yeah, and the Noble. So by any chance do I have something that has both Vanguard? Alright, well I got quite a few that have Vanguard. Let's look for Noble. Because it would be great to then just be able to go to base and just sell what needs to be sold. Because Noble improves how much money I get. Sort. So, like, this is a Noble Braloha. Well, at bay shortens the time it takes for pals assigned to breeding farms to produce eggs. Also, really high planting and really high gathering. What's better, noble or fine furs? Did I have one that magically had both noble? What about fine furs? No, it is noble that's going to be the best. Well, I don't think Braloha is going to breed into it. I'm going to look at this list really fast. Let's kick it on this list. Because it is also, unfortunately, a rare trait. Vampiric and Noble on this Yakubo. Tell you what we could do. I lose Stronghold Strategist. I mean, it's not the end of the world if I don't have Stronghold Strategist on every single one. But, Archangel, how's it going? Glad you can make it. I think... I know, that's scary. But, I think... Oh, wait, Munchill. Munchill and Kremis. Alright, let's do that. So, Munchill is a Famil, and then... Paldex number... Let's just see... Where is it? Vanguard. That's a lot of these that have Vanguards on them, but none of the ones that I'm actually looking for. Oh wait, Kremis is right here. So, we're gonna go and put that there. Remove this Gelroy. And Cloud is a male. Quen. There we go. Alright, so in the meantime, Braloha is currently on a mission, of course. Of course he is. What are you doing? I am currently in the process of breeding Gelroys, and I'm trying to get Noble onto a Gelroy, so that way I could put the Noble trait onto one that has Vampiric A. That way I could just match it together with one that's going to have Vanguard, and then match the Vanguard Noble with the Stronghold Strategist Vampiric, and then, boom! I got Gelroys that are just buffs for me that are intended to be in my party. So that way I can go salvaging. So just doing a whole bunch of planning so that way I can make profit. We do want this guy, Braloha. Bralohas are a little scared for me to catch still right now. So you know what I could do? I mean, we can go to the island where they were. All right, so I think we're still going with this party. No. I think I really want... I a dedicated fire attack user. But the question then remains is, did I send... Yep, Castell is out on the mission. Dang it. Well, that's a shame. I could grab this Ragnarok temporarily. This is a lot of water users. Let's grab Ragnarok. Ragnarok she will do okay. Her name is Fen. With 2 N's. Everyone say hi to Fen. She's big and scary. Yep. I think we're good to go. So we're going to be heading over to the Terraria realm. We might as well go into the dungeon at least once while we are there. In order to go there... Alright, there we go. So now we're in the first place where we need to be. I forget which way to go. What's going to be the best way? This way, probably. I think I decided that. I don't remember if I did officially decide that or not. But yeah, right now I am trying to get some party of Gelroy, so that way I could do some boring salvaging, but not spend forever on it, and get good rewards, such as books to improve the performance of my pals in my base. So I can have whoever I want in my base, and it don't matter. Especially since I would like to try to catch some human NPCs and actually make them good, like one of the gardening ladies, and make her a farmer. It's like, look at that. Those rewards, they're okay. They're pretty good. But they could be better. Alright, so over here at some point, because someone was mentioning, like, just go at nighttime. Now, that just makes me nervous. I don't know how good or bad that is. Now, I don't think that person would mislead me. It's just more so of, I don't want to have to deal with being a wanted criminal. Because that's an easy way for me to just die. Even though I'm now level 50, so I can kind of deal with it. But I'd still rather not deal with being attacked and bombarded by a whole bunch of PIDF officers. That, and I think I've ended up getting most of the pals that I can find on that island anyways. Also, once I can get to the higher level ones, I'm really going to want... Because I also know in the future, I'm going to want this Corral more. Oh boy, more ancient tech manuals. I think I ended up using like a couple just to use them and get them out of my inventory, but Really, for the most part, we've gone through this entire thing without really using those manuals. We're still doing fine on ancient tech points. The biggest concern, though, with doing a no teleport run is just the number of regular technology points. Because right now I'm at 0, and I really need plasteel, and I really need this Japanese-style structure set. I also technically really need this crude oil extractor, but we have other ways of getting crude oil. Like finding dinosaur pals and grinding them to dust. Nah, that's not how that works. There is a different pal, though, that you can kill and try to farm oil from it. Albeit it would be slow, but we do have the ability to get pals to increase the drop rate of those pals, so... I am really far away from my target. I need to go over here. What? What? I was talking about getting crude oil. I have to power my Volkswagen. So we're here for multiple reasons. One, oh, I took Jelliettes out of my party, so we're not going to get as good of rewards as we could potentially have. But let's go fishing. Darn it. Boom! Lunker, Serenity, Nimble, Celery Lux. Woohoo! And we got an attack pendant +2. Up. Up. Boom! The Demon God Lunker. Ooh, future tech. That's 3 technology points. I'll take that. This is so worthless. I'm just gonna throw that out. And 'tis a shame, because the person that kept being like, "Oh, but you can't catch Master Pals," is not here right now. Dang. I guess I'll just prove them again next time. So those were master fishing spots. Alright. Into the Terraria dungeon we go. We're just gonna rush through and get all the rewards. I keep forgetting the exact direction I should be going in what order. I know this way first. That was rude. We go this way to go into the house. Ooh, there are a couple... I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do... We're just gonna keep going. You liked it in the eye. What? 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 Yo, dog, I heard you like Terraria music, so... Ah, dang it. Smash that like button! Oh, those are Gelroys. Everything here wants to fight me. I think we're good. We're just gonna go. 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 Oh yeah, I need to equip my, pickaxe. Let me hit you with my sword! Yeah! I killed her with my sword. Alright. Ooh, more future tech. Don't mind if I do. I'll take that. We're gonna throw away these stones. Yeah, that's a lot of likes. Alrighty, cool. Cool beans. Let's see if we can get another Brawlhalla thingamajiggy what? Thingamba what? Thingamba bob? Dumaflachi. Mm-hmm. Nice. We'll get dog coins really fast. Nice. Alright, what else is next? Should we take a quick sneak peek at the other island? That's somewhere out there. I know it is. It should be over here this way. It should be over here this way. Nice. Corellimore. Now this island is gigantinormous. Let's at least take a little sneak peek. I mean, Angel's fast, so worst comes to worst, we should be able to get out really, really quickly. Where are pals? The Scorched Ashland. Welcome to the Scorched Ashland. That's a level 54, pal. I think we're good. Game froze. That's lousy. I think too much is going on all at once. That's a shame. The lag. Yep. The game froze. While I am relaunching Palworld, I'm going to get something to drink. Alrighty, let's try that again, shall we? We're a little too heavy on the ice. True that. I got a cup of apple juice. Oops. I did not mean to shoot my gun and kill them. Where am I? Huh? Wow. It put us all the way back on Terraria. Well, let's just teleport home from here. That's where it last autosaved. That's fine. Usually it autosaves like... Oops, I did not mean to shoot my gun and kill them. You know that moment when you teleport home and then they go, surprise! And then you go, ah! And you accidentally shoot them? Yeah, I hate that feeling. Eventually, there will be food here. You'll go, haha! There's food there. That's always awkward. I know, right? Interesting. Quite an interesting predicament. Can we upgrade anything? Ooh. Nice. The hollowed hood schematic. 161. What do you need to be made on? A production assembly line. Then why couldn't I see it? There it is, all the way down here. 154? Meh. Yeah. Okay, that's uncommon. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. We're gonna continue to just keep making the best stuff we can until we get to the point where it doesn't matter to as much anymore, and then I can have something slightly different that looks nice. Oh, I made 2? We're just gonna discard that. Attack pendant +2. I feel like I already have one. Also, how much does it boost my attack? We go from 158 to 181. Yeah, but I prefer defense. You know how I like to roll. If I don't die, then it's a good time. I already have an attack pendant +2. Okay. Well, that means for nighttime hits, we can talk to Stall here. You are Stall, right? Yep, it's Stall. We could sell the attack pendant. And then we'll drop that. Dying is also awkward. I know, right? Steven, don't you die again? Oh, you. Just teleports there. Well, the fact we can get that to over 9,000. Cheerly Hooligan, infinite stamina. Look how much nicer that is. No longer have to plant them all one at a time. Makes it look so much nicer. How are we doing in experience? Nearly halfway to level 50. You know what we could do to get that? We can go through the dungeons back on the, island all the way up here. Vampiric Fox! Glad you could make it. Welcome back. Things have been going well. I need to grab Brawlhalla over here. Sakurajima, right? Yeah, that's the... Those would be the dungeons I could go to. Auto assign level. Yeah, but this one's a workaholic. Oh, but it's also huge, so meh. A workaholic Moonflower Genin. Any more smaller pals? Do I want to actually have Castell? Did you get the Sakurajima alien yet? Alien? Clarify. We're not going to send Puffet. Am I sending Castell? I don't think so. We'll send E-Mercy. We're not sending Brawlhalla. The meteor drop pal. No. When a meteor drops in Sakurajima, I would have to time that or just stay there for a very long time. So, I mean, we can try. I know I got, Xeno Guard, but I don't know if that's the one you're talking about. That doesn't appear when a meteor drops anywhere else. Yeah, Xeno Guard I got from the snowy place, so... Right. Let's... Oh, my sword could be doing better. I did not mean to throw that Pal Sphere. That watering's gonna take forever. We also had a meteorite near the end of the last stream, so still got a ways before the next one, but I don't remember the exact timing, and I'm sorry, I couldn't be bothered to do it exactly. But I could figure it out. What am I... Right, we're swapping... Brawlhalla. who's also a noble. Big chungus. I also need to unlock the Brawlhalla saddle, so that way we get more eggs. So tall, right? Where's Brawlhalla? There's Brawlhalla. But we absolutely could go to Sakurajima with an appropriate party and just try to go through dungeons. Hey, that'll also help level me up, but in the meantime, if a meteorite lands... then maybe we could find the, pal that's being talked about. We'd probably be wanting to swap Castell back into the party, just to be on the safe side. Because Castell does pretty well in what I need Castell to do. Beautiful. Are you really stuck right here? Where'd you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Why are you taking a bath? That's not what I... Alright. Worry about the meteorites while you're going through the dungeons, right? So, what do you think about our little inn/tavern? I like it. And then we'll have our pal box up here. We're going to swap Castell back in. So we still have Stronghold Strategist, and Castell has a bunch of trust with us, so we'll be able to still remain quite defensive. Because they wanted to break from standing. I just wish the problem could be fixed with the pals just getting stuck and standing around in base. Because it makes me... Welp! There goes that plan, I guess. So how long until the next meteorite? I'm not sure. It's easy to just check your world settings. $180. Please, get me out of the ground. Thank you. There we go. I want to say defaulted around 180 minutes, so something crazy like that, but you don't... Yep, it's 180 minutes. We did check. Oh, and Chocopoyo decided that I needed to run off a cliff. I typed that just before while you were saving and quitting. That's fine. Everything works out. I actually need to go check this way to see if... Nope. There is no... rampaging, pal. A little bit sad. So look at what we're now greeted with. I really need to find something to just put right here. You do like cliffs? No, you like cliffs! You keep running me off them. Alright. Oh boy, here I go! Charging again! Whee! Regardless, I do need... Why do I have cake in my inventory? Yeah, because you keep letting me off cliffs. I do not accuse me of doing such things. Alright, so anywho, what we're going to be doing next is, since we've still got another, like, 2 hours and 50 minutes until the next meteorite, I farm the Shuzaku Alpha for legendary shotgun, and after a while you just use shotgun for meteors. Or weapons now. I don't bother bringing picks or axes. Makes sense. I mean, we could try to go over here just to farm those dungeons, get more experience. This fills me with joy. Look at that! Running up the stairs and seeing pals going down. Just this makes me just so happy. Alright. What we're gonna do, at least for starters, is... I'm gonna swap Vanilito out, so that way Vanilito can... Oh, we got a Noble Gelroy! Alright, we already got 2 Noble Gelroys. So that was successful. Fantastic. Alright, next we need to... Alright. I need to swap... Do I need to swap Cloud out? I think I want to keep Cloud in for the passive farming. Who are we keeping in? Mimic? We'll keep in Mimic. Because I'd like to keep Brawlhalla. But if we have Brawlhalla, perhaps we don't need Gardener? Yeah, maybe. So, transporting. Work suitability. His name is Ihall. Her name is Ihall. Boom. There we go. That way Ihall can do what she needs to do. Ihalla. Swap you out. And what is the next breeding pair that we are working on? So... we need to find Vanguard. Paldex number. Oh. But I sent Salad. Thin cider with blue slime. Rather not. We can use the normal... Oh, we can use a Malchrist? And a Pangolette. I still have Pangolettes, right? Yeah, I need a Famil Pangolette. Preferably one with no traits. Alright, well, one's good enough. Van... Her name is Poppin. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Alright, so we now have Vanguard being put onto Gelroys, so that way we can then try to breed the Noble with the Vanguard. That should be just fine. I think I still want to go ahead and... Well, no, we're going to work on finishing the inn first. You are also stuck here. Why are you also stuck here? Do I need to add a fence? Like, why are they getting stuck here? It does not make sense to me. I think there's just barely not enough space, and sometimes they feel like there's no space, but I don't know. We're getting so close to level 13 on the POW capturing. Power. We're so close to a maxed out Chocopoyo. I guess they really like that corner. Yeah. But it does me no good when they're constantly getting stuck right there. Alright. So, the next thing I would like to do is... Foundation, stone foundation, boom, there we go, woody-hoo, and all that fun stuff. Another one right there, infrastructure, straw beds. One there and one there, perfect. Right. How's that look? Should be just fine. Also going to be needing to do the same thing over here. So we are going to have to move this medicine cabinet. But what I'm going to go ahead and do first is build the stairs right there. Can you go up there? Yes, you can. Fantastic. Look at that. Just like that. Did I ever fully unlock the beds? Large PAL beds. Yeah, they're not going to fit any others there. Alright, so how do I actually want to do this? Alright, so this takes care of 5 beds. That looks okay. Not the greatest, but okay. Right. I am gonna need the monitoring stand. We're just gonna put it here. Grab the medicines. Foundation, stone wall, boom. I'm okay with it only having like 5 beds, because maybe I could have like 3 separate houses in each area, because that would then give me 9 houses. Pal, right? Infrastructure? Medicine rack. Yes! If nobody can get there, then that's a bad place to put it. Okay, that's a better spot. Beautiful. Right. Doink, doink, doink. Sort. Beautiful. Alright. Let's fly up and see how that looks. Woo! It looks terrible! I missed a spot. I mean, in theory, I guess I could go one level higher, but I don't think it's going to really matter too much. Well, okay. I see what's going on here, and I don't like it. I am in this photo, and I do not like it. Alright. Wooden roof. Alrighty. That will hold it together. So hopefully I can, for just a moment, and delete. Well, before we delete the wall, we're going to put... Alright, now we're going to delete that wall. There you go. Should be fine. A visitor is heading towards the base. His mistake. Ooh, it's a caravan leader. I missed. Said they cure different things, and I found that the high quality medicine cures everything. I don't know why it keeps happening. That's crazy. Hey, cool, they went into the tavern. You could check in, but you could never leave. Angel. Okay, I didn't want it anyways. Alrighty. Awesome. So they can get there just fine. High-grade medical supplies, you're saying, treats everything? Are we at the Hotel California? I was saying I don't know why the wall kept getting destroyed by just deleting the piece of roof. It's because it technically had no support. So I needed to put the support somewhere else. So we have this for now. Like, I can build an antique desk here. Make it... Can anybody get up here? Where'd you build it from? Oh, y'all all built it from down there. Okay, so technically they can get there. I'm gonna destroy 5 beds. Alright, so we're technically at the correct number of beds. Now, unfortunately, they're not going to be able to, There we go. Should I? Yeah, we're fine. So it is a really large building here. That's really big. I don't think it looks interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't like it. The way that's set up. I don't think I really have much of a choice. At least in this instance. Alright, we're gonna go collect the eggs. But I at least finished it. Ain't perfect. There we go. So in another 8 minutes, should be able to get that next batch. Because I at least want to get the Gelroys made where I'm just breeding a big giant batch of them, is my goal. So what are we doing for 8 minutes until then? All right. So I think it really depends on what I want to use this little corner. I want a little building here. Originally, I was going to have it sort of be like a checkpoint, because technically this is a vulnerable opening. It doesn't make sense to have this entire thing set up here without like some form of checkpoint system. Let's get in or out. Like, maybe I could include a building here at the base that they have to check in through. Logically speaking. So I could do something like that. But I think having, like, a little lodge of food and then the hot springs there. What do I need for those higher quality hot springs again? I forget. Pal... That was a noise I am not familiar with. Vanelito, what have you done? Dark laser. You immediately had to fire your laser. That was terrifying for me. Well, I still want you to have Aqua Gun there, so use that there. So these are Vanelito's moves. Have a chance to blind, whereas Nightmare Ball has a chance to blind. Should be fine. Infrastructure, yeah. Infrastructure. Thank you. High quality hot spring. I need cement. Is what I need. Alright, this is the most appropriate thing. There's a max distance. Shame. You get to live this time. Right. There we go. That's all of our current cement. And I believe it takes PAL fluids in order to make more. No, it takes... Well, yes, it does. It also takes bones. So we're going to go ahead and just make 500. I still find it insulting that you think I enjoy jumping off cliffs. Wooden fence. I'm assuming you're doing nothing. Right. Boom, boom, boom. Infrastructure! I'm going to discard all this wood and all this stone. Good enough. Does that look the way I want? Because I want this hot spring kind of on the outside. Maybe not. I'm going to find out a little bit. It really depends on how the, which way the fountain looks, and if I think the fountain looks nice facing that way. The visitor entered the base, and the visitor immediately exited the base. Interesting. I didn't have a chance to actually check to see what the visitor had. This high-quality hot springs. We'll put that here. I might end up changing how this is set up, but for now, I'm gonna just do this. And then they still teleport on up to there. So the reason they teleport up, I think, is because of... They're not super confident about this bit here. Because it's only 1 wide. Maybe. I could be wrong. There's a chance that this is the reason why. But it's not the end of the world. If it makes it more efficient, especially since they would have to travel all the way up and all the way down, I'm not going to complain. Training and instant transmission. Right. Yeah, that looks ugly. I think it looks a lot better. Again, these guys will go up and down these stairs just fine. I believe they'll also go up and down these stairs just fine. Because they have before, but sometimes they don't. Right now, it seems like a majority of the time they don't. Not the end of the world. Just mildly frustrating. Also, Chocopoyo, did you unteach yourself again? Something Sand Twister. Is that the move I would prefer you have? Sand Twister is technically stronger. Creates multiple sand tornadoes, and it spins in circles. Depends on how much I still want Earth Dash. Earth Dash honestly causes me a lot more problems. Sand Twister is honestly just really, really good. Spirit's Fire! There you go. So, Comet. That's the one that's going to spit. Perfect. Should be fine. do intend to forget things. Well, I mean, all the pals are starting to hit level... All of the pals in my party are currently hitting level 50, so they're learning some of their strongest attacks. Vanguard, Vanguard. Yeah, but I want these guys to just have Vanguard, so none of those are going to work. Gotta comment to the bit. Boo! Yeah, we're kind of at the point where... Part of me wants to just... I think I should just make that flat. I don't quite like it, but... Arg. Hell no. Hey! Defense level 1 is completed. We now have all of our pals in our base have more defense. That's awesome. We're about to do the same here. It's bald now. Yep. I don't like it. I don't think there's anything I could do right now to fix it. So I'm just gonna sleep on it. And wait for the correct inspiration to actually hit me. Egg hatching speed plus 5%. That's a thing. I would have to go on a sweet killing spree. I don't really need it. Expedition reward. Unlock the flower bed, which then gets me to the silo. That's what we'll work on. Alrighty. Somebody should be working on that. Limitation is currently eggs. Right. Why would you give me ores? I'm just throwing that away. 3 more minutes. Alright, what am I doing in 3 minutes? I kind of need, like, a little industrial district. What I need to do is pretty much delete all this stuff. So that way I can turn this entire back area into like a little industrial district with production buildings. Making a toupee for your house. No, I'm not adding a toupee for the house. I just don't know what to do to make it look better, but we're going to give it a complex. I'm just going to put the roof back on. Unfortunately, I really don't know what to do to actually make it look nice, but... Alright. Okay, I'll remove those out there. Oh, we got a farm out here. Well, we're not using it right now, so we're just gonna get rid of that. I need a place to actually put all the gravestones. It's hard when the alignment got messed up somehow. Like, look at that. The alignment is not straight. Why would the game do this to me? Almost. Yeah, that would work. We do have 2 of these electric generators, so that should be fine. Alright, so we can, in fact, do this. And I'm okay having a little alleyway. Infrastructure, I'm just gonna put this bed right here. That way we still just have enough beds. Perfect. Infrastructure, I'm just gonna put a pal bed right here. The pals figure out how to get up there, and they did! Alrighty, so the goal of this is to have like a little industrial center kind of around here. I think I am going to want to still put, like, maybe a house here or something? No. What would I want to put there? I'm surprised they could fit, but do they? That's hilarious. It's probably just gonna be easier just to breed the vanguards with the... Right. So, sort by Paldex number. Noble. Male. There you go. Boom, boom. Alright, so that's going to make a Noble Vanguard. Perfect. And we're going to need quite a few eggs, so I want to climb my wall. I'm going to try to get a little bit of experience. How are we doing on our timer? Hey, we're an hour in. We doing good? Okay, we got food. We got high quality recovery meds. Our sword could be doing better, but... Alright. Well, let's go explore some dungeons, shall we? CEO is running off a cliff. Well, that wasn't me. I didn't do that. Heart of the Immovable King. Until I get the massive... And I'm not worried about how many Gelroys we end up making, because we do need about 450 of them. Because once I get the Gelroys bred, then I need a billion more Gelroys in order to condense them all, so that way the Gelroys ability is maxed out. So that's why I'm not too worried about like how many Gelroys it takes in order to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. I forget, what level are you?
Level 55, how about no?
Alright. How big is the Tootsie Pop? See, look, that thing drops crude oil. Don't know why I need crude oil yet. I will at some point need crude oil. So that's why I've been stockpiling it. I am not familiar with these new noises that are being made from Choco Pollo, and it is unsettling me, such as the loud echoing boom of a big giant twister. Now, the big giant twister... Ooh, you got more of the Gale Claw. That's awesome. Sorry. Choco Pollo, if you could not be on fire, that'd be great. I'm a Spooky Ghost Twister edition. Get him, Angel. Get him, Angel. Okay. Well, that's one. The laser rifle schematic. I mean, I could put this here. All right. On to the next location. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, growth accelerant bell? That's pretty good. Multi-cutter, thunder rain, diamond rain. No, that sounds cool. Yeah, that was a bad matchup for that Helsiver right there. Dang. Alrighty. I want to check around this area, see if there's any dungeons over there. What's this, regular stone? It is regular stone. What's attacking me? Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door. Alright, what level is this base? Level 55? In theory, I could probably tackle this base. Alright, let's release the Kraken. Chocopoyo's still doing fine on health. You missed completely. Yeah. It has its moments where it's useful and it has its moments where it's not. I'm going to keep the Earth Dash. I feel like it's more accurate. Cool. Chocopoyo's actually not doing super hot. Come on. Come on, Angel. Come on, Angel. Really? Alright, well, I guess we're not catching any of these humans. I didn't want any of them anyways. Chocoboyo, what are you doing all the way up there for? Alright, high quality pal oil. Ooh. Yoink. A kinship peach. Sure, we'll throw away these bones. We can easily get more. Pal steel schematic. 1. What else can I easily get? These pal fluids. Done. I got a shroom. We're gonna not do that. We're gonna send out mirror. I got a shroom. I was killing things. What flavor are Life Monk effigies? Candy flavor. Noise. I think I already have that water support whistle anyways. It's not the end of the world. Well, there we go. We were able to clear out the, level 55 base. A little worrisome a couple of moments. It's just leather. Shrooms! piece of candy. In other words, I have not looked specifically around this area yet. Well, sort of. Yes and no. I find this power quite menacing. Stop! One more attack. And then I need to let Chocopoyo heal for a little bit. Pump action shotgun schematic level 1. It's a Pen King. Ooh, plasteel schematic level 2. Don't mind if I do. And I don't need the Pen King plume. Oh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright, first things first. Scroll all the way in. And mark. Oh, I don't think I've seen this layout yet. Look at that 1-2 combo. Oh, there's a chest up here. Oops. That's why we weren't picking it up. It's good. Still is full. I need to figure out how to be able to cook those meals. There's gotta be a better cooking station that I can make them at. Whoops. That was not intended. Going down? I did not mean to kick it. Oh, what'd I not pick up? Assault rifle schematic? Yeah. It's fine. I did not mean to kick it. Despite what the name implies, it was not the intention. Completely forgot to pick up the other one in the previous runs as well. I'm going to discard the lettuce. I want to see if I can get it. Mirror, you're making this more difficult for me than it should be. There you go. Precious Claw, high quality pal oil, leather. Kinda want the Precious Claw. I'll get rid of the tomatoes. Pretty certain I can buy the tomatoes from somebody else regardless. Ooh, Future Tech Manual. Don't mind if I do. Treasure map, don't mind if I do. And then last but not least, circuit board. Okay, we're a third of the way there. If I recall, this Lucky Pal's gonna be level 60. But it's in a group, so I don't think it's level 60. Chocopoyo would be the one to deal with it. It's max level 65. I can't. In fact, I need to despawn that. I can't risk it. Oh, what? Oh, wow, that treasure map spawned it right here? What's actually here? That is really sad that I have to let that go, but we must understand that, I'm not gonna lie, if it was level... I'm gonna discard all of these. Applied kindling technique. Well, we can get rid of this ammunition. And a power fruit. Oh, that does sadden me, though. Alright, there's another... That really does sadden me that I had to let that go. Because, like... It may seem like I'm doing fine, but... Like, against level 55s, as long as I'm careful, I can manage them. But that's another 10 level difference? And Lucky Pals typically also have better IVs. So even though we have a lot of stuff kind of going my way, I don't have, like, a specifically trained combat pal. Right, phone. Oh, you were trying to tell me you're about to die. That's understandable. Aren't we all? Okay. I should have taken a screenshot of it. Where did it teleport off to? I'd have to look at the stats of pals. Like, all right, let me see if this app I have can calculate pal stats based on level. Calculate how... Alright. Let's use this app really fast. Just to calculate. Gillette Ingus. So, the ones that I normally fight, level around here, level 49. And Ivy's at the max. So those stats are manageable, but what about, I mean, at level 60, well, I guess it doesn't make too big a difference. Maybe I could have. I would have to use a different stat calculator, because this one maxes out at level... Please, attack the same enemy. I like the combo that Chocopoyo typically throws out. Alright, we don't need the flamethrower ammo. Why risk it? I know, right? But just think about the chance. I don't think it's worth the risk. I think we made the right call. It's just not as exciting. We're specifically going after Catresses. Catress hair! Yep, that's what we want. Oh, here's the boss room. What are you? Thank you, Chocopoyo. I am backing myself in a corner, which is bad. Come on! Dang it! Mirror being on fire is not good. Infinite stamina! Nice! Yeah. How are we doing? Quarter way there. Oh, 1 hour left. Oh, wait, there were 2 more silly little slabs I wanted to pick up. I knew it! That tree right there. Also, we got a new pal. Need to figure out what it does. Pal PETA. Where are you? There you are, Soothsayer. It was once believed that as the world approached its end, the flame would weaken. Doomsayers would repeatedly rejoice when the flame began to weaken. But in the end, it turned out to be a prank by Soothsayer. At least, for now. Grave robbers sometimes digs up bones when assigned to the ranch. Interesting ability, okay. Also another potential kindling user for our base. And produces crude oil. Voice. Dang. Hell, bud. Alright, let's go. This should lead to this. Perfect. And I really am just looking for the exit, which I believe is going to be... Catcher's hair. Dang. I thought about trying to catch it, but like, I really don't have a need for another alpha one. It's just a little too big. It won't fit in my base. I need a regular size one, so. Ancient Tech Manual. Pendant of Diligence? What is that? What are those? Pretty certain I already have one of +2 for that. We'll see. Right, we still need to go back this way. Right? Should be... Okay, so there's one here. I thought there was one closer. Pretty certain there's one more that was supposed to be closer. Refined metal helm schematic. I don't need that. Oh, I think it was that over there. And then I got distracted by the shiny. Right. Ooh, we're good. I think a whole batch of level 60s is... If it was one, maybe. Not a whole batch. Maybe not 65s either. Still got 53 minutes left until the next meteorite is scheduled to land. Not that it's going to land, but... in theory, it should be landing within an hour. That thing barely did any damage. Ooh. Fortunately, my best pal for this is probably going to be Castell. I wanted that. I really wanted that. I forgot to tell it to stop attacking. Oh well. Laser rifle... Pendant of Diligence. I already have the Pendant of Diligence +2, right? Yeah, we have that one. So, no reason for another one. And I don't even know if I have one, so we're going to at least hold on to the first one. Alright, where to next? Down here? Ow. Alright, next one. Ooh, we want that. Oh. Legendary and Ultra Spheres, awesome. I'm gonna have to be able to consider crafting Legendary Spheres. I read something terrifying that on normal settings, it's about a 2% catch rate to capture the legendary, level 60 pals. That's gonna be fun. I am looking forward to that. Come on, Chocopoyo. How much time? We got 42 minutes. Alright, where are we fighting? Ganglers. There we go. Venom gland, bone, precious claw. Heh, we're fine. Iceberg! Ooh, I like that skill. Who needs money? I got other ways to make money. Alright. How much more experience do I need? Honestly, I should probably just find another, like, level 55 base. Oops, I did not mean to throw that. Running out of dungeon locations. Need to go west, try to find some more. I'd rather not. We're good. We're just gonna go this way. Dang! That one actually beat me. Smoothie outside. Tokopoyo took a big chunk of health. Ow! All right. Ooh, treasure map and potato seeds. Grass support whistle. I don't know if I have that yet or not. Oh, a power reverser. What are giving an experience to? Angel. I'd rather have the power reverser. Alright, that got us really close. We are 30 minutes away until the next drop. Try spark. All three of those. I don't need the diligence. I could probably just make another Ring of Mercy. I don't need the support whistle. And medium POW souls we are in abundance of. So we're fine on all of those. We could fight this boss again. Chocopoyo just took a shotgun to the face. I should have recalled. Get him, Angel. Come on. That's good, pal, if you're able to catch him. I already caught him, actually, once. I'm gonna try catching another. So you know how useful his ability can be? I don't know. Probably could be. And that leveled us up. He has both Stronghold Strategist and Vampiric, a perfect candidate for the team. That's level 50. Plasteel, unlock. Japanese style, unlock. Crude oil extractor. Pure quartz mine, level up. That's all I really think I need. Everything else is kind of decorations or... Well, we got the most important thing. I think at this point I should honestly... we'll boost attack. We have another memory potion if I really need it. Gold keys are more important. His partner skill doubles his attack and defense, so naturally becomes a good pal to go offensive with. Possibly. I mean, thanks to Mirror, we already have an excellent candidate to add to my team. So, a strong possibility. We just run into one issue that I keep mentioning. Is he takes up a lot of space. It's not that's a deal breaker, but I just need to be considerate about what pals take up a lot of space. That go onto my team. I don't know how his stats would stack with the boost from the gun. Additively, I would assume. Chocopoyo's stats now. That's pretty good. I'm really happy about getting that Japanese style set so we can work on making everything look fancy. At this point, I'm kind of just killing time. So we still got 26 minutes until allegedly the next meteorite lands. I mean, I could go all the way back to my home base, take care of a few things, then ride back, I guess. I don't need the training manuals. We're fine. We don't need those training manuals. But I guess he could definitely be somebody to consider, though. It's just, without the boost of Pal Souls, I would have to breed him up, which for me is currently a challenge. Did I skip over something somewhere? My goodness, this dungeon looks big. How did I end up back at the entrance? What went wrong? I guess we didn't go this way. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot of shroomers. I guess you haven't heard the shroomers. But also, stats don't mean everything. There we go. Ooh, a treasure map. Ooh, volcanic rain. Alright, and what am I discarding? I prefer fruits. Not as, I don't know how much the stats would stack with the, let's see. Not as much as with trust. From that you gather, I think trust is still a max 30% boost, is it not? Because trust is a pretty big boost, but still 30%. But those 30% are all multiplicative, are they not? Piece of candy. Maybe we should just teleport back to base and come back in 20 minutes? I don't know. I feel like that's just asking for me to miss out on it. And then people will go, but you just spent 2 hours. Because I literally spent 2 hours here kind of just waiting. Just what else is there to do here, though? Because I've got what I want. I guess I can catch her another Dolgan. Oh, right, I discarded the medium pal shards. That was silly. Dang. It's not as practical as is awesome, but I like Dolgan's counter. I think it's really cool. I would like to teach counter to other pals, but it's an exclusive It's an exclusive move, right? I'm assuming it's an exclusive move. Let's go fight Urchin. Think so. Yeah. But I would love to see more moves that have interesting utility mechanics like that counter. Because right now, if you think about how is the PvP format set up, it's mostly about like what big AoE attacks you're spamming out. Just keeps up with it only a couple seconds, right? Wow, he knocked me onto a tree. Where'd Chocopoyo go? Chocopoyo? 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 Chocopo... Choc... Where'd you end up? I think Chocopoyo ended up in the void. Ultimate Sphere? Come on. Chocopoyo, you could do better than this. Where? Another shroomer. I'll take that. Grass support whistle +2. That's another one. Can't think of much else. Alright, we got about 10 minutes before the next meteorite. Ark. I am getting tired though, because it's been a while and it's actually past midnight for me, so I want to finish this up. I'm trying to do this for you guys. You want to see it, but I'm sitting here going, I don't know if I can last the last little bit of this marathon. My willpower is weak. May need to at least get some more water. How's our sword doing? Yeah, our sword is getting messed up. I don't even engage a level 65 base. That is questionable. Especially since I've kind of been doing the same thing for the past 2 hours. I'm starting to get a little dumbfounded. Alright, about 7 minutes. Hark. And of course, there's also no guarantee that it's immediately going to spawn as soon as the timer hits. Pow Blast. Pow Blast. Comet. I don't really need Comet. I already have it and I'm growing it in the garden. I'll leave those fruits all there. Alrighty. This should be safe, right? Alright, I'm gonna go get some water. Let's go a little higher. Alright, I'm gonna get some water. We'll be right back. That way the timer's still running. We're also gonna go to the restroom. We're doing final stamina. Alright, roughly give or take 3 minutes until the next meteorite should be spawning. Assuming I understand how the mechanic works. I want to make the PAL goggles so that way I can check the stats of my pals and figure out who to use the power fruit. I think Chocopoyo's attack is maxed out. I'm pretty certain it is. Double checking it hasn't already spawned while I was away. I do want to get more of these kindling technique books. And permanently increasing their kindling affinity by +1. It'd be cool if I could teach the other affinities to other pals, like make Vanilito be able to breathe fire. But, it's whatever, I guess. I don't know if anyone's ever tried. I'm assuming people have, but from what I gather, it only boosts whatever they can make. So I can't suddenly make Vanilito be able to do everything. Of course, because the biggest question is, well, how would it be able to do the farming? Good question. Wow. I guess the question would be if it did a farming, could it then slowly farm up whatever its drops are. Like, Vanderworm Christ could get sapphires, or ice organs, or bones. Like, why couldn't you just teach them farming so that way they could farm whatever they potentially drop? And if just something is marked as if they can drop or not, then sure. I don't know. Just spouting ideas. Because I would love for there to be so many different ways that you could approach how you want to do something in this game. Also, we really need to go back to the desert island again. Alrighty. So, based on... Based on our timer, it has officially been 3 hours. We're gonna wander around for a bit, see if we can get it to spawn for us, but... Because it's officially been 3 hours. I think I currently value medium pal souls over... Uh-oh. Ah. Okay, well, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna just drop this. Pick this up, pick this up, pick this up. Speed elixir, yes. Increase my work speed by a lot. Life pendants +2. I'm wearing one of those, right? Yeah, so there's no point... Well, I might as well pick it up just to... discard it. Medium Pal Souls, I can drop those. Diamonds, I'd like to hold on to these. It's a lot of good money right there. I don't really need this shotgun schematic. I'm not going to use it. Alright. Well... That's a shame. Okay, let's go home. After all that waiting. Uh... Can I make the PAL goggles? Nope. Really? I had two of these stupid spheres in here? Oh, I just picked those up, didn't I? Well, that's just dumb. Drop that. Egget. Egget. Alrighty, Vanguard. So there should be a billion eggs right here. There basically is. In fact, it had maxed out. So we got 20 eggs. Perfect enough for this and this. Beautiful. Let's get these pal souls taken care of. Well, actually, we're gonna... I also need to repair that sword. Perfect. So we're at 27 Gale Claw Nikugajas. That'll improve my defense by a lot more, which is my biggest goal. Alright, next though... we want to make the accessory, so that way we can check our stats. Perfect. Alright, this is, of course, an accessory. But we should now be able to see... yeah, maxed out on attack. Health is doing good, and defense is really low. But how's Vanelito doing? 72. $82. And health is almost maxed out for Vanelito. Okay. Well... How many? 15 and 15. Just gotta double check, make sure no one died. Yep. And we got 15. Perfect. No deaths on our end. Meteorette? Nearly maxed out. Okay. Mr. Smith has naturally maxed out attack? Cool. Ow. Interesting to see the world through the scope of the... well... through a different lens. All the IVs that they have. Please. Please. Let me get off. Thank you. All right. Oh, Masta's got nearly maxed out stats. Okay. Alright, well that's cool. I'm probably going to hold on to them. will reduce my inventory by 1 space, but... Well, there's no reason for me to hold on to them unless I'm here in base, feeding fruit to my pals. There we go, Vanguard Noble. We got one. What are you? Okay. Alright, you're a male. We're gonna lock you. So now... we just need... Boom, boom. Vanguard Noble. Stronghold Strategist. Perfect. How many pages? Oh my goodness. We've got so many, but still not enough. But from this point onwards... yeah, we should be making the ones that we're wanting. Perfect. Well... this last question is what am I doing with these? Also, we have the new foundations. Japanese door style. Japanese style stairs. Japanese style pillar. Japanese style fence. So from this point, what I want to do... I think we need, like, a building here. Of course, not all the mining, but... I need to figure out where I'm going to be putting these deposits. This is for coal. Do I even need the coal? Probably not, right? mean, it's a lot of coal we have here. Do I need it? I mean, I need the coal, but I could just use a furnace, right? Go get your food, Zach. Also, our final. Right. But also... improves gathering speed. Mounted crossbow, no. What I would like to acquire is the sandbag. Defensive installation to protect a base from enemies. Place a pal, and it will know other work to stay on lookout and prepare for combat. I can... I can make it look like that they're at a stall. Furniture, get a... Let's put a chair on this one. Oh. Is this one not going to work? Okay, let's put a chair for this one. Just so that way they look different. Perfect. Can I assign them, like, through this? Sandbag. Oh. That's a shame. Let's make sure we have plenty of berries. Nope. Unfortunately, the chairs just won't be able to be there. But I can make cool screenshots anytime I want. Alrighty. Marvin, I don't need you permanently at a market. Alright, silo. Let's get that researched. Eventually we'll get enough for that. Let's check to see if we already have a laser rifle. We do not. So, just put that wherever it fits. Alright, palladium! Requires crude oil. Yep. There we go. It's about time we start using this crude oil now, though. And then how much do I need for this heat-resistant metal armor versus plasteel helmet? Yes. That. Yeah, that's gonna be all the best stuff right there. That's gonna take a little while to make. So, good thing we got that started now. How much are we gonna need? For the armor, 90. I can't even afford 90. And the plasteel helmet. My armor gives 375. The helmet is 161. So, for my helmet, the helmet's going to be the easier one to make. Yep, I'm going to need a lot of oil. So I need to find a good alternative way for me to get oil. Because unfortunately... Unfortunately, what I currently have is just not going to work. Berloha. We don't need them. There we go. That's the 100. Sounds good to me. So yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get enough for these schematics. Could put these both here. I forgot to put them in. All right. But with that, boom, boom. That's gonna have to do it first for tonight. So, made excellent progress. We're also running low on food in our inventory. Palpedia, we're at 174 registered. With 187 encounters. Isn't it beautiful? I'm a little sad I didn't capture that. So we'll have to try again in the future. Alrighty. We made excellent progress. I can start doing some other building and customizing onto the base. Figure something out there. Because now that we have more, but I really need to get the production facility or production facilities made. Because it's kind of ugly right now. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for all the production facilities. They're probably going to be one building, or at least multiple functions inside of one building. Yeah, probably. I think I have an idea on how it's going to be done. But yeah, we'll have to work on that probably next time. Tomorrow in less than 12 hours, we're going to be streaming Polytopia, as we always do on Sundays. But it's going to be a busy next month, so bear with me, as we're going to be taking care of a lot of things. So don't know when we'll be playing more Palworld, but we finally made it to level 50. So time to upgrade the armor, and once the armor's upgraded, maybe it's time to move on to the next island. We'll see. Have a great night, everybody. Take care. Bye.